snow. 5 kiddos growing fast, you know. 3 cats sneaking by the dog's old bone. My house is wild, but I call it home. Streaming vibes where laughter will grow. No drama here, friendly chatter is how I roll. I'm Husky from Pluto. Here we go. Welcome in, tell me how you've been. Braiding the streams with inviting glow. Chat's alive, yeah, it's my flow. I'm Husky from Pluto. Come play, then let's chat in the afterglow. Late nights, headphones, keyboard clicks, and stories shared about gaming tricks. I'm the mom with a streamer twist. Life's a party, I just can't resist. I will lift you up when skies are low. My community's love, it starts to show. Welcome in, tell me how you've been. Braiding the streams with inviting glow. Chat's alive, yeah, it's my flow. I'm Husky from Pluto. Come play, then let's chat in the afterglow. Welcome in,
Oh, there we go. Test. Can you guys hear me now? Oh my gosh. Well, I was saying good morning to you all. Yay, Kimmy got first. And thank you, Bacon, on the congratulations for the follower goal. Um, good morning. Wow. I can't believe that's uh, that hasn't happened in a long time. My mic being muted. So, good morning. My week was good, thank you. Happy Saturday, everybody. I was saying good morning to you all. Yeah, two away from 800 as well. So, yeah, that's happy Saturday for sure. All right. So let's get into Wordle. I'll do Wordle first and then I'll do Honkai Star Rail. Um, wow, 40 stream streak. Awesome. Let's get you on the sheet. $40. You have 16 entries into the draw here, Kimmy. If you don't win, I'll be very surprised. And today I gotta reset. After the stream, I'll reset the stream elements. Oh, I've seen some people have had like 100 or more uh, for the streak. Blah. Um, yeah. Hmm. Oh, hi, Legs. Okay, Bacon, don't give me any hints or anything. um, thank you. Um, well, it's not that. Hmm. Let's do this. Um, let's see. Oh, okay. I could do. Okay. So it either begins or ends with A. Um, oh, there we go. Well, it was supposed to begin or end with A, so I don't know. I've played lots of word games, so that helps. And whoopsie doodle. Oh, I need to go back in there. And now we load up Honkai. And thank you for the compliment, Kimmy. I don't feel smart a lot of the times. Oh, I don't want to dox myself. I'll be logging in. I'm still here. Well, thank you. I don't always feel smart, though. There we go. Who's messaging me? There we go. Clara Protection Society? I'm sure you did, Kimmy. we go. Oh, that was that. Okay. It's gonna have. Da, 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 da. Do I need to level anybody up? 40. I think everybody's 40 already. Boo. You giggled and gave yourself away. Nice try, sweetie. Yep. Okay. Support.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Oh, wow.
Destiny for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Ooh, Alright.
I'll see you off. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, my daughter's picked up Genshin again, so.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh yeah. I prefer Honkai Star Rail actually.
Insanity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Destiny for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Let's settle this.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'll see you off.
Free will, or was it
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
destiny for oblivion?
To the
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Another journey begins.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
No dirty tricks,
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Nothing major.
It's on me.
I'll see you off.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's settle this.
Free will, or was it...
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate?
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Excuse me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
I weep for the departed.
too shall fall. Hedge your bets.
I'll see you off.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
To the soul.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Hey, Kamikaze! Welcome in! Oh, you're in the tattoo shop. Well, I hope to see what you get when you post in the Discord, in Maddie's
Opportunity doesn't
Discord.
knock
If
on
you
its
want to
own, you
join my
know.
Discord, you're welcome.
It's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. Sure.
Hedge your bets.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
I'll see you off.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
No dirty tricks. Oh,
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark.
Destined for oblivion.
Insanity.
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed.
Welcome in,
It too
Gmo.
shall fall.
How's your Saturday
Sure, I'll play
going?
along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Really? That's awesome.
It's on me.
You just waking up?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I had no idea Honkai was on Fortnite. Thank you for letting me know.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is a dead return!
Hedge your bets.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Watch your head.
I'll see you off.
Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity!
Sure, I'll play along.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hedge your bets.
Staring baby. Oh, nice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Eternal sleep is a dead return!
Quackula, yeah, that is cute.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Destined for oblivion.
Insanity!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's on Steam, Lexi. It's available on Steam. And it's pretty easy to set up.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, that's what I did. I added a few of my own photos.
Ah,
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
hedge your bets. It's on me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yay, you got a
maybe I'll take it
turtle.
all.
Hey, Otherwise Beauty, welcome in. How's your Saturday?
Hedge your bets.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, whoops. I was gonna do something else with him.
Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Again.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. There we go. Let's see what I've got for wishes. Hmm. Oh, look at that. I've got enough. My Saturday's going good, thanks. I hope you don't have to work today, Gmo. Nice catch, Kamikaze. Oh, who's that? Gwynethon. Okay. Okie doke. Who should I try for? Yao Guang or Evernight? Hey, Bee! Evernight? Okie doke. How's your work going? Oh. Your garden? Oh, right. You're off this week. I forgot. How's your vacation been? Oh, yes, remember to hydrate. Okay, smart equip. There we go. Light cone. Equip. There we go. Yay, Kimmy won the raffle. Woohoo.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
There we go. Claim. Oh, I'm gonna use that one. You're going to shoot for 20 entries. Oh, nice. Okay. So I need to. Where am I going? Okay, I want to go back up the stairs.
What are you folks going to do next?
No. What? Where? Oh. Where's the friggin' thingamadooey? What? Am I crazy? Oh, it's up. That's why. There we go. I've been good, thank you for asking. How has your week been? I gotta go this way.
What are you folks going to do next?
Hi-ya!
Weather warmed up, that's nice.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
What am I doing? Where am I going? There.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What's this?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Oops. I didn't want to do this.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
They'll follow you into the
A
dark.
lost puppy just followed.
They'll follow you into the dark.
You got too drunk and stayed up too late. Thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. Maybe it gives you more personality. So can you tell me about yourself now? I'm glad you had fun there, Lexi. What customs game did you play? We're an ensemble cast. I'll take a break too. Oh wow, Apex. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Click Click and hold to light up the starry sky. Oh. Okay.
Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysosaurian Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished.
Oh, what did you
When
cook,
their
Legs?
god ascended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the last battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood. He drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king, yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth
Ooh,
of
sounds
such
yummy.
rumors? He speaks a silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince.
What's with the book? There must be another explanation. I get it, a bedtime story. doke. Okie doke.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past?
Yes,
Lord
a
Finon?
thong. It's a flip-flop. And I accidentally muted myself.
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind.
No, I don't,
But it has only
Kimmy.
grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out.
It's just bragging
It's not
rights.
like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately.
However, the ones that you get in the raffles, those points, you can gamble or slots or whatever. No, it's just hey Viper. It's just for bragging rights. Leaderboard.
Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Oh my gosh, Lexi!
Lexi Loves just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. You didn't have to do that. I was just about to tell you that Turbo, also if you watch a lot of streamers, Turbo is probably the most cost efficient. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I forget if you're in my Discord. But now I'll be I'll be shouting you out for your if you stream. Oh yeah, right. You love the cat channel. You mentioned that.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite?
And
Like
you
the
have
set are
access
never
to a
seen
couple of
refreshing. She looks
subscriber
so
exclusive channels. B, you don't a hype train? There's a hype
Ava
train now.
Cottage
Oh
just
my
subscribed
gosh.
for 3 months.
Thank you guys.
Hype train started.
And you've got a first badge. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, you guys. Thanks for the hype train. I was gonna say Turbo, if you don't want ads, Turbo is the most cost efficient way to get rid of them. Aw! Thank you for the biddies.
AB Cottage just cheered 300 bits.
So we have... Oh! Does that mean I gotta do a wheel spin? I think I gotta do a wheel spin now. Oh no, I gotta eat a gross bean. Ew. I did not know that, Kimmy. I didn't try to, or I tried to look it up how to change that. But, yeah, we'll see. Okay, I gotta spin the card to see what bean I eat. Oh my gosh!
Lexi Loves gifted 3 subscriptions to the
Thank you
community.
for the gifted sub! want to spin. Hold on. Ah. It doesn't want to spin. Spin. Okay. Why are you not spinning? Oh, thank you for the
AB
gift.
College gifted a tier 1 subscription to D4
Uh-oh, peach or bug? So, peach or barf? This is going to be fun. Ooh, peach. All right. Well, when I figure out how to do that, Kimmy, I will give you first badge. Oh my gosh!
Unique 0_61 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
You wanted me to have a yuck one? Well, I think I'm at how many subs now? Well, we'll do a wheel spin. Another wheel spin. Do the Macarena? Oh my gosh. Oh, it automatically fishes when you gift. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Hey, Macarena. I don't know how to do the Macarena. Why did I do this? Oh, play the music. Okay, YouTube. Macarena. Whoops, that's an ad. Okay, my camera isn't wide enough for you guys to hear it. Hey, Macarena. Macarena. Hey, Macarena. I don't know. Hey, Macarena. Let's party. Nice party. Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. All right. There we go. I had to back up. Oh, there's Legos on the floor. I'm glad I didn't step on them. That was fun. And I'll make sure to add the people who got subs into the shouty thingy bot. Thank you guys for all of your generosity. I don't know what to say, but thank you. I would say I appreciate it, but I don't like that word. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, you've done plenty, B. Thank you so much. You made my intro video, and you've been a good friend. Aw, thank you, Kimmy. Aw, I know, Kimmy. Thank you guys. Well, if you guys want to, I don't know if it's available in, ugh. I don't know if it's available in the UK, but if you want to download free cash, you play games and get money, and you can withdraw. I think they have like a $25 withdrawal limit, like you can't withdraw under $25, but you play games, and I've been playing for about a week or so, and I've got like $35 in there right now, so yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't cashed out yet, but it's pretty good. Yeah, check it out. And on that note, I am going to take a break because I need a break after all that excitement and stuff. And I'll be right back. Go hydrate, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a few. Get some music. Spee, I'm going for a smoke and taking the dog out. You're not stressing me out. But thank you, thank you. I'll be back soon. And I'm back. Thanks for the welcome back.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Hi, Lexi. Good catch on the Pokemon.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
Yeah, they're
The
the
Madame Herda,
transitions.
Genius Society number 83, asking the great news a question.
Thank you for the welcome
An
back,
attempt
Bee.
to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. All right, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
Oh, I just gotta. Wait. 8, 9. And I'm just trying to do this. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. I didn't have my phone on my break, so. You have a chicken bomb, nice. There we go. $11. Spaghetti. Nice. And then you have roast chicken? You're making me hungry. Yay. Yay for weekly meals. Yay.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Yeah, no pretend fasting this week. That's good.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, right there.
Go. Sorry, guys. I'm just.
Oh,
Well,
that?
the Pokemon
That's
just
a
come
hologram.
at
What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I?
15-minute intervals. I can't change that.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Just doing a game so that I can get my monies.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
Yeah. Multitasking.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead. herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true
Ooh,
blue
nice treasure
genius. Why would I
chest.
be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
The real treasure is your chest. Nice.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
All right. Okay. Um. Hmm. Nope. Crap. Yay, you got a Milcery in your balls. What's the exclamation mark for? Okay. Two more. One more. Where do I go? Over here. Okay.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
All right. A sleepy kitty.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
You need a coffee?
I see. So, Madam Herda,
I completely
can you
understand.
use your professional judgment to tell which zone that glitch is in?
Of course, all 3.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm speaking of Red Bull, I'm gonna grab my energy drink. I should be having a Waze energy drink. Use code RPG at checkout for a discount.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway.
Yeah,
All right,
so
stay
close,
close,
Kimmy.
and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okie doke. Nothing there.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Repay. Nothing major.
Oh, yes, you are.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. We caught them unawares.
Hey, Nada! Nada, nada! Welcome in! Hi, hi! How's your Saturday going?
What is it we're waiting for?
Destined for oblivion.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good too.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Heal them up.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract droid heads' attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
Repay.
Again. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Insanity.
Again.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Destined for oblivion.
A moment's excitement. Nothing
heal
more.
up.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Free will. or was it
Eternal
fate?
sleep is nothing. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
To the soul.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
What's the matter? Insanity. This ends here. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Gonna go heal up. Oh, they didn't need healing. Okie doke. Did I get... Yeah, I did. Alright.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, A single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Perda, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Destined for oblivion. Something out of nothing. Insanity. This ends here.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Egad, what a close
Oh, don't worry about it, Lexi. You're fine. Thanks for keeping me tabbed. And welcome back.
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
I have it under control.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins.
Oh, excuse me.
Destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep is not
Thank
the
you.
dead return!
Insanity.
Anything up here? Nothing up here.
Look. reforge all things. Let's settle this.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What's the matter? To the soul. Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll see you off.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
They're completely battered. Save for
Excitement.
their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Again?
Is that all?
Don't get complacent.
Destined for oblivion.
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! This ends here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion.
To the soul. Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
just as good.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Insanity!
Ouch.
I'll see you off.
Is that all? This...
I underestimated you.
Again?
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary
Yay, you caught the
leakage
Pokemon,
phenomenon.
Lexi.
And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
I don't know. I think they introduced some sort of co-op thing But you can borrow your friends, um, like I did earlier. I borrowed good old Libby's um, adventuring for playing the Crimson Calyx.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of
Genshin
punishment
Impact
should I
is
subject
definitely
a brazen
multiplayer.
thief like you to?
You can have up to 3 other people.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious
Oh,
self-reflection.
yeah, I played Genshin Impact for about a year straight, like daily. I never spent any money on it though. If you do the daily quests and everything, then you get enough stuff that you really don't need to spend money to advance in the game relatively quickly. Yeah, you don't have to buy stuff.
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part.
It's
for
kind of
this
like
world while
Fortnite,
trapped in a
like
mirror.
that. Like you don't
For
have
all you
to
know,
buy stuff.
your weak path
Although
energy
Fortnite,
could
the
just
stuff
help
you
me
buy
get
is
Droid
just
Head
cosmetic.
looking this way.
But in Genshin Impact, the stuff you can buy helps you advance.
Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me.
Okie doke.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Whee!
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There's There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Not sure she'll be happy about it, but we got equal copies away.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mrs. Sumner.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
Usually just tell the resonance with a subconscious mind. Well, it's something of an enemy. Is there something else you can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Au revoir. Thank you for the 10-stream streak. Lurking while you sleep? Yes, I'm having a good one. I will be putting you in the ticket entries. And hello. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so that. Then we want that. Then we want that. 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 Then that. All right.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. one of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them?
They don't seem to need food.
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysosairs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flame's return when you're ready.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysosairs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysosairs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Oh, no worries, Kimmy. Thanks for sticking around. I hope your talk went well.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
Oh, that's good.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Oh, you got the clean baby.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy.
Thanks.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
The clean baby is my oldest. She's gonna be 25 in May. What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears A flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or...
Yeah, kids will make you feel old, that's for sure.
But not Finan. He is the Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Finance said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Talk is cheap.
You're asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away.
Welcome in.
His family.
How's your
his
Saturday
close
going?
friends, everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth. And the blazing
I don't know if
flames
you're
of
in my
vengeance were
Discord.
the only thing sustaining him.
If you're not already in there, you're welcome to join the Discord.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life
How's
as
your
a
day
Chrysos
going?
heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows.
Oh,
No.
well, I hope your day at work goes
Perhaps
well.
he himself
I'm doing good, thank you for
is
asking.
still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords.
I also have a check-in available as a channel point redeem if you want to do the check-in. It's only one channel point. And it lets me thank you later for stopping by. Thanks for joining the Discord. I hope your day goes well. Yeah, sunny but cold. It's same where I am too, sunny but cold. And windy.
I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Yes, thank you for joining. There's a channel redeem for the check-in as well. It reminds me of who stopped by, and so I can thank them later. I didn't do yesterday's yet, but I'll be doing that later.
Is something wrong? Ugh, don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is,
This card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that? But what's the matter? This is a good card.
Oh, thank you for popping by. Have a good rest of your day too, Athena.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world is...
Athena Slayer just shared 100 bits.
I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye
Yes,
to
thank you
ID
so much for the
Zelazii,
biddies. You don't
could
have to
become
do
a
that.
deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
I thank you for stopping by. You're, coming by and saying hi means about as much or more than what biddies or subs do. I love when people stop by and chat.
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't
Aw,
worry.
don't worry about
ID
it, Athena.
Zelazii is a peaceful place.
Just stopping
Bad
by
people
and
won't
chatting
reach us
is
here.
good. Thank you.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Fairies? Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready! March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell!
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Praise be to days of rest.
Memmy, ma'am.
In a corner of Akama, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other two.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the women's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them
the Three Pillars of Akama.
Yet, they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
A young girl asks.
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby!
A child shouts.
You're right! Good job!
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So, you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes!
Those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead!
In this lush land by gods chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Ugh, stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Treevios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Treevios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War, a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Their senses intertwined, their souls in communion. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl, worshipped at the Demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackle chained pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by its fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellowing, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the mighty torrents. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the thousand ceremonies in life and death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are funerals. One burial after another she presided over, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet, she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. And the countless words buried in forgetfulness. The only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle. Stay alive. When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield, covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again. She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not that death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch, utterly meaningless, profoundly trite. Akima, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akima, the one who weaves with golden thread.
Hey, lovely D. Happy Saturday.
But there's
I am doing well.
Never be able to achieve.
A jealous
Aw,
whisper
thank
can be
you.
heard.
How's your
She will
Saturday
never be able
going?
to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She
Oh, good. I'm
maintains
glad
her
to hear you're
silence,
doing well.
but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Oh, nothing happening? Well,
Ingratiating words
boring
do
is
not
better
sit
than
well with
disaster.
me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the Stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy
Lovely
city
D, are you
that's
in my
perpetually
Discord?
bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The same word rolls off her tongue twice. the latter as soft as a sigh. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akama into a flawless, seamless outcome. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akama, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions, though.
Beauty sharp as a blade, and the relentless pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation, and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent, with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Yanis, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the Holy City beheld a man, Finan of Ides Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the Holy City, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Emphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey.
Oh, I claimed them all. That's good. Okay. Okay. Which one? Okay. And claim that. And I have to go to the washroom. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for sticking around.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the music.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's someone like insistence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Deimos.
Are you gonna leave Finan to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the Flame Chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phainon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this
Yay,
world,
you got level
and many
65.
other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face
Oh,
with
it won't
the
take
greatest fear in the
years.
depths of the heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
You'll get there in no time, I'm sure.
What?
What's the matter?
Well, thank you,
Surprised?
Kimmy.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Thank you for the hug. Let's go look for Finan.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Okay.
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
So much for the king of those out.
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemon. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Crumnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next. Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Free will?
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return!
Destiny for oblivion.
To the soul. Show me your courage. Burn it all. Absurd. I know this up. That horrible noise. noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Okay.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not! Leave! Get out of Orkima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out! Nice move.
You too.
Are we up against Dunhung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior. Tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it. Just kill me, alright?
That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Phainon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Phainon.
I agree.
Okie doke. I can't go that way. What the heck?
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
What? Oh, I gotta go this way.
This will be the end of you Outlanders! Go find your friends in hell!
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two?
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador himself.
Mightiness. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Go easy on us.
One who has fallen. Finan failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife,
battle me and put a swift end to this! Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child demanded by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the
Yay, you caught the swallow!
Rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this, citizens. The son of Morgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment. To you, the
Get them Pokemon.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Still waters of oblivion.
What's the matter?
To the soul, let this place witness glory.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife. But few remains. This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Burn it up.
Receive divinity.
I can't through my blood.
Repay.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! Forever doomed! Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment. I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos! How noisy!
Destiny for oblivion.
Forever doomed! I can't die. The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! Fury upon you!
Found you.
Nice.
I did my best.
The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Oof. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Yummy. Thank you. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons.
Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The Black Tide.
Okay.
The enjoyment of collecting.
Hey, Sapphire, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Thank you for the check-in.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together?
Stellaron?
That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night.
Mine's going good, thank you for asking.
Power,
I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, so I'm about a third of the way through.
This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just... If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case.
The voice of the Stellaron?
That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path.
No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must.
It's good to be motivated, at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. the Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better.
Well, you can throw more than one Pokeball. Like, if you do Poke-Catch and then Poke-Catch Ultra Ball, I mean, it's not recommended, but if it's something that you really want, you can throw multiple balls.
Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that
Well, you learn
terrifies
something new every day. You're welcome.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee?
Hmm?
Regardless of what happens, we will
Da,
always
da,
be
da.
there.
Hey, Chuck. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How's your Saturday going?
Thank you.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, good. Well, IRL before online life, right?
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Okay. I will do that. What? Where am I going? Oh, I have to go that way. Wait. Oh, there's a... there's a chest over here.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
The enjoyment of collecting.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about the kids on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Okay.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward.
Oh yes, points are resetting after the stream today. Sorry.
Shattering its
wow,
knees
I'm
with
way
a
behind
single
on
strike.
chat.
And then
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore that question. Yeah, I forgot to reset them the last couple of months, so I think at the end of December and the end of January. No, it's okay.
why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysias Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martymos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martymos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, mighty.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey. Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child, with these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, Eurobon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Aphris of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, Mighty-Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Miss, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go. A gift? Gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Okay. I knew you'd show up.
Mem. Mem. Mem?
Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with Homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost, that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty. Though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it. Yet, it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme. The stories of the past forged his body.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
I'm really curious about the Curse of Immortality.
Mom!
That sounds terrifying.
Mem. 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 Mem.
All right. When did I go for break? Yep, it's time for a break. And I'll leave you with some music. And I'll be back. I'm back. I'll let your songs play. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, nice. Whoops. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave them up so they'll play on next time I go on break. I am going to play some Hollow Knight. Which means I gotta change that. Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight. I really like Hollow Knight, actually. I don't know about how new it is, but all right, let's make sure you guys can hear the game. There we go. Now, where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going? Okay, down to the fungal wastes. Fog Canyon. Well, that was dumb. What the flip? Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. wait. Where did I need to go back to the mantis. Oh well. Wait, what do I have? I have this, so why isn't it? Ah, shoot. Okay. Hey, Kimu. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Yes, it has been forever since we saw Kimu. Let's see if the banker's back. Nope. Yes, how are you doing, Kimu? Okay, I want to go back to the Mantis Village. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What is over there? Okay, I can go down. Hmm. Ugh, darn it. What was over here anyway? Ah, fudge. I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. Okay, oh well. It was only 600 coins. Should I get my thing back? No, that's fine. Wow. What the fleep? Oh yeah, I can't get up there. Well, I did that already. I I need to go over. Okay, and I got I got those. Yeah, there's something down here. I need to get that. How do I get that? Whoops. Ah, wow. I'm just gonna die. Okay, I need to go down there. Ooh, that was close. Hmm. Whoa. Yes, I've got to go over here. Darn you. Oh, fudge. There we go. Now I need to go back up. Okie doke. Ugh. What the heck? Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Nope. I'm gonna die. Okie dokie. Really? Hmm. Okay, so I gotta jump, dash, jump, jump over. Ugh. 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 Wait, I thought I had the double dash on. Oh well. Okay. So I got through this. Okay, so I can't get in there. Okay. Nope, not high enough. Not high enough. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay, what's down here? More spikes and thing. Okay. There's a mantis guy. Another mantis guy. Oh, I gotta go down there. I think. Yup. But I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh, sure. Well, that was quick. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Ugh. Wow. Ugh. Wow. I think I'm getting tired or something. Need a break soon. fun. Ugh. What the fuck? Wow. That was impressive. Impressively bad. That was equally impressively bad. Wow. I love this game, but I am awful at it. Case in point. All right. Shall we try one more time? Ugh. Ugh. Wow. I am just totally bad at this. Ugh. Hmm. Wow. Okay, I think I need a break. And I will be back. I'm going to put on some music requested by Kimmy. And I'm back. Okie doke. And there's an ad, so I will just wait. Hmm. Waiting for the ad. Let's listen to some music while we're waiting for the ad. Oh, right. I need to stop recording for a minute.